It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no, oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I've hit my low. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no, oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I've hit my low. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. I can't wait to go home.
Yo, yo, hey everybody. What's up? Welcome back. And so sorry I've been gone for so long. It's been like 2 weeks. And yeah, I had a lot of problems. Unfortunately, I wish I could say it was because I wanted to be gone, but it's not the case. Anyway, I'm hoping I'm going to try to stream 1 to 2 times a week. That's going to be my plan for right now. Just because I don't know how much energy I'm going to have. My doctor is having trouble keeping me upright right now. We're struggling with it a little bit. And what energy I've been putting into helping my mom because I've talked about it before. She got injured last year, and I'm still helping her, and I'm gonna be helping her for. I'm gonna be helping her for a while still. So, and like I said, what little energy I have, some days I throw into that, and that's it. And then I come back home, and that's it. Yeah. You guys can tell this is an old shirt, and it's like falling off of me. I've lost so much weight in the last couple months. Like this shirt was okay. Now it's like hanging off of me, and most of my other stuff's starting not to fit right. Brand new stuff I bought like 6 months ago don't fit anymore. I would be happy under normal circumstances, but also too, it looks like my internet's being stupid again. So I'm hoping it's just because it's Twitch, and because everything looked clean, but who knows? So as far as tonight, we're going to be doing Elohim Eternal. I'll be doing that for the balance of the stream. I'm not planning on switching games tonight, unfortunately. So yeah, if you all happen to be here and chill, it'll be great. But otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna have fun tonight. If I can go now, I did stream Elohim Eternal the last time I streamed, but the problem was I pooched my save. I don't know what I did. I think I hit delete on it by accident after I closed out or something, but it was gone. So we're gonna start over again. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I know playing the beginning on stream again for like the second time is going to be a little off-putting to some people, but I got to get caught back up to it. So, and I do again apologize for my voice. My voice should be fine, but wow, really, bro, really, bro. Flip. What happened? I'm looking at my Twitch. My overlay's missing. I'm trying to figure out why. Did I accidentally? Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, lovely. No, it's right there. Oh, there it goes. That was just being funny. Scuff. Okay, yeah. All right, good. We're live. We're scuffed. It's not acting right though, but let's see. Can I get the refresh? Well, it's not animating. This is weird. Hold on a sec, guys. Why is it not animating? Like, is that animating in any of my... What the hell? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, I like this. We're super scuffed right now. Okay, it's animated here. Yeah. It's not animated here. So if I do this, go like that. See, this is animated, that's fine. But as soon as I go to my... I don't get what's going on. Okay, well, we're just going to stream because I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, I don't know what's broken there. But let's go ahead and just open up the game. And I got to do the usual screen resizing because this game this game needs to be resized every time I start it up. Bear with me a moment, guys. How do we look? Outside of that weird black box right there, we look good. All right. And I was going to say, and YouTube wasn't even showing it. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't stream for a while, guys. Things don't work right. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so here we go. Elohim Eternal restart because Starphoenix screwed up. So like I said the last time I played this, first off, I want to give a shout out again to George Alexandros, the developer who created this game. He gave me the key way back. He drew from his life experiences when he made this game, and there are some references to the various religious scriptures of the world, but it is not like trying to force anything down your throat. This is just a game, guys, so don't get offended by it. So the idea is, like I said, he's created this universe where the planets apparently somehow are all connected, but this one has a group of humans who more or less don't get along. They're both descendants of the same brothers. Similar story to some other things that have made modern news, if anybody keeps track of stuff like that. But in a nutshell, they all follow something called the cosmic creators, which are their divine spirits, or at least they believe they're the divine spirits. And Joshua here is the son of a former judge. decided that he wants to be part of things that killed his father because he wants to find out he's got a chip on his shoulder. And this game is very story driven. As a matter of fact, you can turn the combat off and just do story if you want, and it plays much like a visual novel. I of course like my combat, so we'll be using that stuff. Now you can talk to people if they have these bubbles over their head. The Shedim are the monsters that we fight. They're kind of like mutated beasts. Canaanites are these cyborg people. This is named Mount Sinai after the real Mount Sinai, but I'm skipping over some of this stuff because I did it in my last stream, but also too, if you guys really want to like follow the full story, I do highly suggest actually buying the game and playing it because it is fun. Now, I never finished it, as I mentioned before, but my plan is to finish it on stream. From what I've read of the game, it's like 20 to 30 hours. So if I play it for like, you know, maybe 3 hours a stream or whatever, I can get it done in like 6 to 8 streams. His full name is Joshua Asa, and this is Lamech, his uncle of Source. He's sort of like, yeah, he's basically like, he's been taking care of him ever since Josh's father died. So right here, they're just talking about the fact that Canaanites may or may not exist. Joshua's got a real big chip on his shoulder. And he wants to fight a little bit too much. Well, yeah, they got killed by something. A lot of the people got killed by something called an Infernos, which is basically like, if anybody's ever played Final Fantasy VI, it's like Kefka's Light of Judgment type thing. It just goes boom, and that's it. You're done. Magia is their power that they use because they don't fight with traditional weapons in this game. Everything you have either improves your defense against Magia, or you use it based on, you know, how powerful you are. Some things will give you a better chance to avoid attacks from Magia. Some things will give you more defense against it. You know, simplified stats. Not saying this is a simple game at all, but the stats are simplified down so you don't have as much to deal with. Like I said, even the red Chris and the blue Chris, they're like basically healing items, and a Rehad is a scanning tool, kind of like and I can never remember the name of that freaking scan skill from Final Fantasy. There's a specific skill in Final Fantasy to scan now. They actually named it. But yeah, that's the basic idea of it. You do have quests. The quests are basically like, do this, do that, do this. This is like I said, everything's straightforward in this game pretty much. Now there's this stuff here called the Ruach. The Ruach, which is the money, and there's talents, which is like meta currency, kind of, where you can upgrade abilities. A lot of the stuff you can just walk over to collect. Unless it's something specific, then you have to, like that box, so you have to interact with it. Now, I know it was slightly different when I was talking about it last time. And this guy's ham, he's He's a ham. Gamera is their leader of their faction of the humans in this game. Behind you. And he shut him. So yeah, the first thing you want to do is to use the Rayha to scan him. Otherwise, you're kind of poking at the dark. And then once you get the right attack, you actually do a lot of damage with your attack. So this one says weak to fire, ice, and light. And it's a timed attack, kind of like I said, like a Legend of Dragoon or Super Mario RPG. So when you throw the first attack, you get this, you get that, and then if you hit the inside that circle, you do extra damage. And that's pretty much a Smash Fest style game. So after a fight, you do heal. So I don't have to use the Rayha this time because I already know what the weakness of this one is. So I can just burn it with the Lahat. You do have to remember to heal during battles because you do get slapped around pretty good. Especially the longer ones. The leveling up generally gives you more HP and a couple more stats. Raise your shield, boy. And then these are their cousins, basically. Literally cousins, because they're the Atticans. They're the other half of the humans. Yeah, Jadua, Jehudans, and the Atticans. They're basically well, I don't want to bring up too much context, but they're basically, like they said, they're basically like cousins that don't know how to. Don't know how to get along. Yeah, I am planning on playing this game out in its entirety. I do have Elohim Eternal 2, which is a completely different style of game. I looked at it a little bit. George did a really good job of it, so. So yeah, like I said, they argue a lot. They argue way too much, actually. If you were to go back this way, there's nothing really there, so... This game doesn't really pay you to backtrack very much. I'm not reading through all this stuff there because I've done it like 3 times already. So. I'm just doing it to collect the experience points. Now you do have a run button, which I forget to use a lot. So yeah, there's a lot of mistrust because of what happened with the Inferno, and nobody knows who used it. I'm just literally pounding my way through this because I've read this too many times. So if you guys want, like I said, just get the game, help out George. He's a good developer. And so all these indie developers I do games for, I do it because I actually believe in their game. I don't just do it because I don't get paid to do these 99% of the time. So he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything stupid. Yeah. Foreshadowing. If you guys watched me play it last time, you know. And this is Ruthia. This is another special name character. We do actually get to control her, so we know that she eventually does get put under our control at some point in the game. And as a matter of fact, if you've watched the trailer for this game, when he first put it out, Ruthie is actually in the party, so we know that happens. We just don't know how. And so the Canaanites basically, like, they're down to their last legs. Kinda, so they're remnants because of the battles that took place where everybody tried to kill them in the first place. So, like, they succeeded in driving them away, but you know, there's a lot of things in the game that suggest that they're supposed to be with you. And so the first part of the game is actually not bad to deal with. It's just a lot of walking. A lot of walking and a lot of exposition. Like I said, this game is very much a story game. Like, this is one of those things you have to hit a few times. This is very much like a story game. Like I said, this could be played like a visual novel almost. Now, I personally am not a fan of visual novels, but at the same time, when the game offers me the chance to play it another way, I'll do it. So, like, I was grateful that this didn't turn out to be a visual novel. I would have not liked it nearly as much. I've never been a fan of them. So not saying they're bad, but I've just never been a fan of them. Now, what have I been doing when I've been feeling sick and not able to talk really and so bad that I've been out of it? Well, I've been playing Megabonk and some other games and watching other people's streams. And it made me feel worse for not being with you guys, even if, you know, there's only one or two of you that might be here at any given time. I still would much prefer to be on my own stream. I'm glad that I'm grateful that for anybody who comes in. But yeah, this is going to be the only game I stream for the next several streams. So if anybody's expecting anything else, like, you know, No Man's Sky or something like that, I'm not going to be playing those. And even after I do this, I'm probably going to be playing the next game right after. I tried to get a hold of another game to play. Fortunately, the developer was like, no. We don't think you want to play the game on stream. I'm like, dude, if you look at my record, I've never not played a game on stream that I've been given. So, but I'm not going to speak of the title of the game because that would be rude. But at least I'm polite enough not to mention the developer, the title. But when the game does come out, I'm not going to be playing it. That's just, you know, I was like, even though I kind of wanted to. And this is the first of the canites that he learns, that he finds. So now this is Beos. If you guys watched my last stream, you know Beos was a controllable character already. Now, I may not be pronouncing these names according to what George has done. So if I'm pronouncing them wrong, I apologize, especially if anybody else knows the origin of the name. But I'm going to just pronounce it to the best of my ability. So this is them basically talking about their role in all this mess, and you're getting the their side of the story. Half-breed. So yeah, so Beos is a half-breed. He's half Ghetto and half Vatican, so the leader of the Atticans treats him pretty badly because of it. And you get a different set of baddies here, so you have to use the new Reha because Beos doesn't know what the hell they are anyway. So this one says lightning and wind. And she knows this thing called Buzzhawk. Zach, I guess. So yeah. Basically he can just blast him with a bolt of lightning. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I need to go the other way first. This cavern, even though like Mount Sinai is not like a huge thing, I always get confused walking around it because of the way it's laid out. So this one you need Kara because you need the ice attack. Is I remembered after the whole first part of the game that I'm in right now, like you do get to a lot more juicier fights. So I want to try to get to that point for you guys as quick as I can. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to like make this faster outside of me running, which I'm doing right now. And if you use an attack that they're not like specifically weak to, you don't get that extra boost, so it takes like almost 4 times as long to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, I like that's the one thing I like about how he did this game. It's like you bounce off of the thing that is part of the story. And what I'm going to try to do, and it's always kind of hard to make a short-form video out of a long-form video, but I am going to try to like clip out some of the pieces and make some shorts for TikTok. Big chunk of the tablet's missing. There's nothing here. Can't let those sons find their way in. Weaken your resolve. Digging. Now we do Ruthia's little piece. Now he also did code the game. If you watched me play this before, I forked my save file. He does play catch up with the level, so if your people are like weak when they join your party, they get brought up the level. I'm just trying to like punch through this. Like I said, the exposition was the only thing that bothered me about the very start of this game. Like, there's a lot of story that has to be told, and I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, right. There's no easy way to punch through it all. You just have to sit there and mash. And Ruthie's the only one that's got like 3 attacks as well. She has Earth, Wind, and Light. And she's also apparently from another world. Like, even though she's got like the Cainite circuitry. So from what I remembered the first time I played it, like everybody can learn all of those attacks. And apparently, like, the outside of this mountain not only is poisonous, it's like deathly cold. I feel like she levels up faster than the others because she's able to fight more. It'd just be and this is where all the paths diverge, combine, converge. What's happened all these years? Josh is missing an arm now. Here you go. Yeah, because there's circuitry people with lightning bolts. I've never sorted the Canaanites. Yeah, that's why it's called the Babel Code, because it's half their language and half Canaanite language. And it's a lot of exposition. And he said, now our boy wakes up and he's missing an arm. cook. And a little bit more history about the Canaanites. They thought they extinguished them all, and they didn't. Joshua and his head full of steam. Look at that. I'll be careful, yeah. Man lost an arm. Be careful. And of course, I got one of the Canaanites, the one that he zapped to death. Yeah, basically you can do a lot of shopping and stuff and heal and all that good stuff. I just skipped it because like I said, I know. I'm actually at a good spot. I'm almost at the This child is a brat. Yeah, but I can show me. Crazy kid. So yeah, I can't remember how long this scene is, so it's basically just an offering to remove their sins and stuff like that. Yeah, so talking about his dad now and his mom, and like, I found that gate. Maybe. Your devotion is not won after the sacrifice. All right, so I'm actually going to stop right here because the Twitch ad's going to start playing. Guys, I'll be back. So it'll BRB time. Okay, y'all, welcome back. Let's see, now Beos is tearing apart this. Be like, yeah. And I speak binary. And he's like, so full, a head full of steam. Spear. Shadow. Dark magic attack. I like this one. I rested long enough. Strength, skill, and cunning. I gotta remember these. I always forget them. They'll give you clues. Skill. No. Oh, whatever. I'm not worried about that. I don't think the reward here is really that good. I think I rolled 5 strengths in a row there, honestly. More exposition. Looking at all the Canaanites. Get a good look. A lot more of the story here. That's why I'm not talking that much. I'm trying to mash through it. Craziness! I saved the game now! It takes it takes a little over an hour it takes like almost an hour and a half to get to the point where you can actually control a character and actually save the game properly. I think that's the biggest drawback I have to this game is it took so long to get to the point where you could actually control the character and actually be a part of the story. Like the first hour and whatever was just exposition. Library. I expect you to read through Premises. I think that's like their version of Genesis. Premises. Hey, so I'm just button mashing right now because I just want to get through this part. I want to collect all the stuff I need to collect, but Stu again? I like the whole thing is like that Stu again. Okay, granted, it's kind of easy to make. He's right about one thing. Stew is actually really easy to make. It does take a freaking forever to do, though. Anyway, I gotta finish. I think I skipped like the whole section. Yeah, I skipped all this part. I gotta go through here and collect all the goodies. RPG time. If they don't have a bubble on their head, you don't have to talk to them. Yeah, the battle at Mount Sinai, everybody's like suspicious of the other guy. It's funny that I find it funny he can still use a shield, even though he's one-armed. Yeah, I always forget to put the wild waste on him. Yeah, see, like this right here, it'd be nice if there was a skip. I hope he did that in Elohim Eternal 2, where he put in a skip if you played it before. Because some of his stuff is like freaking long. Like I think the long I don't think I've ever played another RPG that had people talking this long, where you couldn't just go through it. Yeah, I guess I like, especially like off-name characters like that don't have anything to offer you, and they're like literally eating like 8 boxes of text for nothing. I think it's just because I've played this through a couple times. I'm like, it just drives me bananas that I can't get through this fast enough. Like I literally can't mash fast enough to get through all this. I forgot about this side. Like collecting all that money I'm collecting right now, there is a point to it. Yeah, it's funny the way he's got this set up. It makes it look like that one's the one you're supposed to be able to take. I do like the way the overworld's set up in this. Flashbacks. Yeah, I don't mind this because there's not like a bunch of text boxes that are like making you wish you could go faster. This is like a semi-meaningful cutscene. I'm gonna be saving a lot more though. In 36 hours. I love that. It's like, I was in labor for 36 hours and you. Least you can do is stay home and give your mother a hug. I laugh at that whenever you like. It's just hilarious because it's so accurate. Grabbing all the stuff at Mom's house. Because I can. Why can't I remember the name of that attack from Final Fantasy now? Like, it escapes me. No matter how hard I try. All right, so in a nutshell, all that stuff that I just skipped was we have to go to see Balm, which means I got to go to this mountain. That's where I stopped last time I played the game on stream because, you know, I'm a goofball like that. Yeah, I think I can do... Yeah, I can't quite do anything with this yet. Last time I made stuff with that, but this time I'm not just because... Alright, let's go. Now they said we're finally getting to the meat and potatoes of the game. Golan Heights. To go meet Balam eventually. Alright, like I said, now Baos will get leveled up because it's one of the things in the game. And now we can go back to the tree and actually make ourselves some crystals, which is... Like I said, this is the actual game now, in my opinion. This one, at least, I want. At the very least, I want that one right now. I can't remember what I need. I take a super. Let's see, I have Lahat, I have Zophos, I have Kara and Buzzlock. I'll take boss. Okay. Alright guys, we're officially gaming now. We can get Bayos and Joshua into some fights. This is the part that this is the part of the game that, like I said, I feel like I'm actually playing the game now, not just running through a bunch of exposition. There's also that one item that I picked up. This map. It says that there's like these trees. If we find that spot, there's supposed to be something there. Doggos. Plants. Thump thump. Like I said, the first real battle we have. I call it the first real battle because it's one that actually makes you have to stop and go, what am I doing? There is one lethal battle in here that I can never remember. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. There's no escape in this game either. I can't remember if this is a revive. No. Check your gear and try again. It's because I didn't have all my HP. These things hit like a freaking truck. I'm gonna blind shot it with the Foss, folks. Oh, good. I was right. Of course, I need lightning, and I don't have it. At least not on Joshua. Bugger. I'm dead. I gotta switch their elements. I gotta put focus on Joshua. Yeah, these guys are like way too fast for an early game thing. I'm gonna load the... Yeah, there's not a way to load the game. Is there? Go back to the title screen. I'm gonna reload it. And I totally hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Ah, crap sticks. I really hate that. This is one thing about the certain types of engines that some of these developers use that bothers me is the window resizing here, for instance. Like, I have to resize the window. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to hit that. I have to resize this bloody window every single time I have to restart the game. I hit begin by accident. Okay. I think I'm giving him 2 supers by accident. Well, we'll find out. I might have screwed up. Well, we get to do the cave again and fight the wolf again. So, because I didn't hit save. Like a dummy. It's saved 9,000 times. What's the joke about Stanley Kubrick, the director? I reshot a scene 127 times. That's what I feel like when I play this game sometimes. Actually, giving him a sipper was a good idea. There we go. I have to go back and heal after this, so... I need to go back and heal. Don't be afraid to go back and heal like a little punk like I do. Okay, I'm not going to fight the birds until I get a little bit more power. I remember now they actually, you do need to level up a little bit and get some equipment, so I'm going to go the other way and fight the other stuff. There you go. Yeah, this thing right here, I can't remember where that is. And this. Save game. And this is one of those games I'm like, I save game every time. If I forget, then I know I'm going to get smacked. In fact, the game's already proven it to me. I get smacked very, very easily. Oh, cool, a blank crystallis. I can build another... Yeah, I can build another attack. Now that I'm remembering to actually save, I don't mind doing stuff. I don't know how many artifacts are in the Golan Heights thing. Heart moments. Yeah, so these are like more story exposition things here, but they are something you should be reading. So, I'll watch it. How's Arm? Are you left-handed? Oh, bro, there's a brute force. I better get used to be missing an arm. Don't have a whole lot of choice. It's not like I'm growing no one. Actually, I don't know if he can grow no one, honestly. Hey, we got a new one. A lizard. I don't remember the dinosaur looking thing. He's ice and light. I'm really glad I gave him the full snow. Rude. Rude. I think I need to give them better equipment. Might go back to the tree. Well, I gotta go back to the tree anyway to get Bael's back. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I've been dealing with fatigue problems a lot lately too because of everything that's been going on. Equipment. I want this one for him. Here for Joshua. For Joshua, I want the agility. So I'm going to give him the refined spear. Yeah, the armor, here we go. We give them both bronze breastplates. I'll make 2 of these and 2 of these. All right, here we go. They're a little bit stronger now. Make another one of these. Okay. Now I just need one more Crystallis and all right. I'm a little bit stronger now. We have an ad coming up, so I'm just gonna wiggle my way up to where I stopped. Give or take. Hey, look, another Crystallis. You know, I'll go back and make that other Crystallis. I'm going to make a Wild Waste for Veus, just so I have it. This way here, they both have 2 divinities. All right, y'all, I'm gonna actually pause right here since my next thing I've got to do in the game is probably gonna take me a little bit longer than the time I have on the ad break. And then we'll come back and yeah, everybody who's been hanging out, even if you're just lurking, I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. I really mean it. Yeah, so the ad starts in about like 60 seconds, and then I'll come back after the ad. So see y'all soon. Bye. I didn't realize the music for the game kept playing while I was up. That's actually kind of nice. At least you guys had something to listen to. Alrighty. So let's see, I'm at level 12 now. I think the birds are a little bit stronger. So I want to go, keep going this way. Hopefully I don't accidentally run into a boss or anything like that. Tattered flag. The original flag of the Idenite people carried into battle. Upside down triangle. Huh. Actually, I never got that one before, so it's pretty cool. Okay, we got a little bit of... Oh, we got one of those damn birds here. Not cool. Well... Damn, he could almost take it out by himself. And Joshua's actually a freaking tank now. I did that one little thing. Getting them that equipment made a huge difference. Okay, I might be able to take out 2 birds. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, yo! Actually kind of strong. We're not very strong. I just said kind of strong. Some leather boots. Physical defense down, but agility up. Elemental power down, but agility up. I don't think I want to use those right now. It's funny, it says the Koshin's a metal thing, but there's metal inside of the Kanites too, so I'm wondering if, like... I'm kind of curious now. I'm now that I'm playing the part of the story I haven't, like, seen since I played it the first time, like, it's actually kind of, you know, I'm like... Okay, yeah, I remember this. I'm gonna save the game again. Hey, so if I run into a boss battle or something up here, then I'll go back and fight those birds because I want that stuff that the birds were guarding. There's another magic moment. I don't think it's here, right? Yeah. Let's have another magic moment with the bros. You become a judge. Angry and jealous. It was because of the prophets and oracles. You do more good if I was a judge. Exactly. You're infuriating. You're infuriating, you know that? The ultimate bromance. You're infuriating. I get that a lot. Alright. How many... What can I do? Let's see. Can I make any more crystals? No, I don't have any more crystals. I don't need any more equipment. I could stand a few more Chris. I've got... Yeah, let me make... I'm out of freaking... I'm out of those now. Okay. Save here, just in case. Alright. This is where I don't go. I want to go back and fight those damn birds. Now the thing is, you can reset the battles. Like I said, George Alexandros, he actually made a dungeon reset key with the trees. So if you want to run through them again to gain more experience points, you can do that. And I like that because it's one of those things that like always bothered me about certain games is like there was only a couple of ways to reset them, and the main thing was to leave the dungeon entirely and come back. So like normally you would have to run all the way back out and hit the and reset the game that way. But with this game you don't have to do that. You can just find your tree and then hit reset and refill the dungeon. So I'm hoping with the equipment and the fact I'm level 13, I should be able to handle these birds now. We'll see. Especially now I don't have to use the freaking Greyhaw on them right off the rip. I think that's literally what it was. I just had to level up one time and get some equipment. And these guys are cake now. It's amazing what in an RPG sometimes getting a little bit of equipment or getting a level or the combination of them can actually do for you. That little bit of extra power is all I needed. It's very easy to handle them that time. And got some more money that we can use to make more equipment if we need to now. Alright, now we can go back and... So this is the good thing about this game too, is like if this boss fight is too much for me, I can... when I get whooped, I can like respawn basically where I last saved. And then, like I said, I can reset the entire place and run through it again to get some more power. So, and this is one of those games that once you clear it, you don't fight anything again, because like you say, he did make it as a story mode first game, so it's understandable that you can't get into fights after you clear everything, because in his story mode thing, you would just basically walk through the whole game. And I haven't actually tried story mode, but from what I understand, like, you just only like deal with the major battles. Okay. So this is going to be the boss battle. I'm a light sleeper. Did you just crack a smile? So you have a heart. Here we go. What in the shield? Was that? What shield was that? That's one big mamma jamma. So this is where those divine things that we bought come in real handy. Well, I'm just gonna throw Kara at it and see what happens. Oh, it's got its shield. Unlike others, shoot them. I have an idea. You have to trust me. Fine. Distract it. That's your brilliant plan? Look out. Damn you to the Abzu. I can't keep this up forever. What did you do? I cracked this ass for the... Managed to destroy it. And here I was convinced you had left me for dead. Not, not after nursing you back to health, I'm not. Now we get to fight it proper. Now maybe the Reha will work, right? Yeah. Let's see, what do I want to do? Well, he's a little low on Nepish points, so we're going to fill him back up. Oh, it's light and... He's basically a giant version of the birds. I like that. Even when we're hitting him for his weakness, we're like doing next to no damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal Joshua next. I gotta heal both of them. Holy crap. I'll actually let Beos do the next hit because he actually hits harder because he's got his elemental power built up more. Good thing I healed it down. I just realized I can't hear the music that well. I'm gonna have to remember to turn the music up in the game. Okay, good. His divinity gauge is up to max. I can use Wild Waste. I gotta heal him first, though, so it doesn't actually kill him. No, I'm just gonna do it. And then I'll back it up with the Breath of Life. Alright. And the only way to kill the big bosses is to actually use like Wild Waste on them, apparently. Because the only way you can do enough damage. Alright, there we go. Can I actually use Mountain of Gods? Yeah, let's actually do that. I need that defense. Oh, we almost got him. Rude. Actually, with Joshua, we're going to use his Wild Waste again, so... Wow, those 4 turns went by fast. Holy. I just need him to get up to 100 on his gauge again, and I can kill this thing. Alright, we got him. Nice. Entomo part, Entomo Bane as your Chris. Nice. You did it. Must be the gentleman blood in you. Judges revolt. Yeah, so now you can only equip 3 divinities, so if I want to use that, I have to be careful. They're beat the up too. I'm gonna go back and heal. Can't. Well, we got some extra healing items, so what stands your Chris do? Oh, that's like the super elixir of the Chris. I don't want to use that until I really have to. Well, chat, about 2.5 hours into the game, we fought our first real boss. And it was fun. I actually like that battle. You need help? I'm fine. You won't always be there. Feeling difficult. They're affect this shit again. I don't think they're interested in lying to me. They have nothing to gain. Maybe before. I don't believe that's the case anymore. A girl is with them. She's not like the others. Love that planet Konoma. Proud and he just uttered blasphemy. Ever heard of the Red Knight Judge wanting to save a Canaanite woman? It could be half of his son is chosen. One conversation this woman has changed my perspective. Our lives are devoted to cosmic creators. And they would choose the moment we die. Do you never question this? Blind faith. Quit the army after losing a limb. You, on the other hand, you're kicking the crap out of things. Yeah, Bael's is having a crisis of faith, and Joshua's basically like the most knuckleheaded, like straight up, I believe this stuff to a fault, and fighting with one arm because he has to, because he doesn't have any other options. All right. So he's got lightning and ice. He's got fire and shadow, and I gave him light and wind. I need earth. I need an earth one. So I'll get Eretz. And I'll put that on Beos because he's actually going to be my elemental dude. I don't suppose there's any better equipment from fighting that boss, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What about that one thing that I got? Isn't that a sword? Yeah. Elemental power, divine power, and more agility. Yeah. Yeah, the Antomo blade. Let me see. Let me make a few more of these if I can. I can't. I'm not gonna worry about it. See what he has to say. All right, let's go to Sidon. Yay! All right. YouTube and Twitch. I am officially in a part of the game I've never been in before. I've never gone to Sidon. Last time I played, I stopped right there at the end of Golden Heights. So, or I think I might have played a very small part of this. And I just don't remember. But either way, we're officially in uncharted territory. So I'm going to be reading everything in Babel. I think I know some of that name. Wears a red robe. Used to be a prophet of some sort. The goat. Too bad we can't hear the goat go. Sidon artifact. Can't go in there. Alright, looks like I can't really go in any of the doors here. Alright, we'll go this way. Alright, there's some stuff. Spice Talia recipe. You know what? I wonder if this recipe would actually be good. The 1/3 cup of olive oil, 3 cloves of garlic, woo, 2 spoonfuls of sweet paprika, half hot paprika, half cumin, 2 tomatoes. This is a very Middle Eastern dish. Like North African Middle Eastern dish. The reason why I say that is because paprika and cumin and tomato combination, that's very like Mediterranean. Like a lot, I eat Greek food a lot, and I've eaten Turkish food quite a bit, and a little bit of like North African food. Like, I think I when I say a little bit, I literally have like 1 or 2 Egyptian dishes before, but that sounds something like an Egyptian Turkish style dish. Actually sounds tasty. I wonder if this is a real recipe that George knows or has had before. But the 3 cloves of garlic is just like, woof. That's a lot of garlic, dude. But yeah. That does sound delicious. It actually does. I know Balam. He's handsome for a man of his age. Quite distinguished. That fierce look to him. Keeps to himself. I swear, if he actually copied a real recipe there... Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was apparently a bunch of money right there. Oh, isn't that dirty? He hid a bunch of money behind the trees. It's too damn hot inside on. I wish I lived in Hebron where the weather is colder. I live so close to the Ugarit border. Well, Kana, you don't see any hide nice southern Ugarit now, do you? Well, we are getting a lot of money. I won't give the game that. I see Ballin practically every day. He's always in the sewers. He goes in the morning, doesn't come out till late. Got a white Chris. A lot of doors we can't enter. I'm gonna go over here first, because we saw that hidden chest. Cool. Blind Crystalla so I can make more attacks. People from all over come to Sun for a fish. Oh, it's so close to the Reed River. Also close to the Dead Sea, and that swamp has nothing but poison and worm. See, I like how he twisted the Dead Sea to make it sound like a swamp here. Another Sidon artifact. We found Sidon plan. This whole plan shows Sidon as once was a couple of houses and large expanse of farmland. Nice. I think the artifacts are a nice little touch, though. I will give it that. Okay, I'm sorry. Really? It doesn't look like he's waving his hand there. It looks like something entirely different. You mean Balaam the Prophet? He lives here. Strange man mutters over himself a lot. Speaks as though Adam and Eve are right next to him. Hey, is this a chest? Oh, it is. Can't pass up any free loot. I have the freshest food available on the Southern Strip. What are you selling? White snapper and Taliha straight from the river. We give you a mina of potatoes for free. Take a free sample. One white snapper. Oh, very tasty. Oh, tell me, Weaver, do you want your snapper? Or do you want to check the box? So I just remember as a child. Did your parents have a house here? Oh no. She would bring my brother and I with her. Occasionally she'd bring us. My father commanded soldiers, not the judges. He was a strategic thinker. Secret missions. The more I hear about your mother, the more I respect her. Hardly. Father wanted me home with my studies. Alright, so we got everybody up to level 15. Alright, let's talk to... Elohim sounds like an odd fellow. And we see no trace of him at all. Didn't give up. Let's go where we found. Is that not him? Oh, look. It's Santa Claus. Hey, Obi-Wan, too many days in the sun. That looks like any prophet I've seen. I'm gonna talk to him, obviously. What are you gonna say? Hi, Babel, we even set by the judges. What do you know about the France? Exactly my point. Oh! Maybe that officially, but his thirst for knowledge is never quest. Trust me again. Oh, before we lose him. Yeah, I think this is about as far as I got, because I do vaguely remember this. Alright, let's not waste any more time. But first, let's make sure our equipment's good. Because we're gonna get our asses handed to us probably. Especially if it gives me anything new. It did. So, I'm okay there. Don't need the sword anymore. I should make one for Joshua, but I don't know what to make him. I could make another Divine Crystallos for Baos. I'm gonna get Frozen Waters like the thing said at the beginning. I have a feeling that might be the smartest thing I can do. Alright. Let's go do some new stuff. I made the Santa Claus joke. If anybody's wondering about the Obi-Wan Too Many Days in the Sun thing, I used to watch the epic rap battles of history when they were still a thing. The Obi-Wan Too Many Days in the Sun came from the Moses versus Santa Claus battle rap they made. Now I'm gonna be awful. ticked that they changed the equipment here. Okay, so we got some Rayha and some other things. How many Rayha do I have anyway? I got 5. I'm actually gonna make a couple. I think I can make a couple. Yeah, I'll make 5. The rest of this stuff's too expensive. I don't have enough rock to really make anything. What do we got? Hello, boogie monsters I don't know. And they're hitting me like a truck. Okay, we're gonna throw lightning at them, even though I don't know. Oh, hey, it's lightning and fire. I'm getting wrecked. Oddly. Oh. So if you do hit it right in the center, you do get a better one. Okay. I got a feeling I might be like doing this place a couple times because that hurt. Oh, we got another artifact. Right, blank crystallis. Okay, all right there. I like how the sewer's got a tablet in it. Here are crystals that actually like clean the water. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh look, we got another romance thing. Oh crap! What the hell is this? Holy! Ow! Yeah. Stop beating up on my mage. Pretty much what he is. Oh, it's lightning and ice, so nothing I'm going to do is really going to help her. Or no, ice and earth. Alright. Their scowl is more pronounced than usual. Thanks. That the crystals to do their damn jobs. I highly doubt the new vocation of a former prophet will be sewer worker. I don't want to marry a woman because of her dowry. You're hopeless. No witty retort. No sarcastic jab. You're heartless. And you're blushing. Okay, now Joshua's coming back with the jabs. Alright. I like that. A little bit of character development. But since Josh was relatively useless against that dude, I'm gonna do this. Wind and... Okay, good. I got a godly on that one. Oh crap, this guy's got a Well, you know what? I'm gonna use you to heal him. Whoever's got a shield. I'm getting slapped around a little bit down here. Uh-oh. It's a dead end? And I doubt anyone's swimming. Huh? Odd place for a piece of artwork. Where have I seen this design before? All over Iden. It's a word that some Idenites place on the walls and doors. However, used this symbol to show that Idenites lived here. In case the cosmic creator ever decided to inflict divine judgment. Idenites don't live here. Perhaps it's meant as a blessing. Yeah, there's a seal. Like a canine seal? It's imbued with magic. I'd say a prophet set a seal on this door. Give me a moment. I should do it. If only you could do that on Mount Sinai. Don't you dare say extraordinary. Oh, I was gonna be like, I hope they gave me a freaking tree. Alright, so I need to give him an ice crystallos at least. I think that'd be the best one to give him. All right. All right, let's make some nectars, I guess. I could use a few. Yeah, let's get some more defense. Yeah, that'll use them all up. Alright, let's get defense. And I'll get some more elemental, and that's going to be all my talents, but... Alright. We're doing really good, chat. I'm having a good time. This part got interesting now. See, like, once I got past Avon Rejoices, this is the type of thing that actually this makes me like games like this. So now we got a little bit of story, we got some action, we got a lot of big, ugly looking things. I'm not actually worried about the eyeball thing so much. Because I can wipe out the other guys, and he doesn't seem to attack. Yeah, see, even if I get a godly with Joshua, he's not strong enough. Oh, yes, if I gave him Kara just for this. The one spell I gave him that was a copy, and it is actually the right one. I couldn't remember. Oh, a crisp ring. He loses elemental power but gains divine power. Yeah. I want the divine power, but I don't want to give up the stuff that's actually keeping me alive right now. Oh, a beatific chrysalis. Oh. Okay, that one's the lightning wind one. This one's the crazy one. We're gonna take care of you first. Or maybe I take care of the slime thing first. He seems to be more powerful. Was Bazakia. There we go. He was doing a little bit more damage, so... There you go. And one Karaj should do it. There we go. All right, I'm starting to get used to making my decisions here. Getting used to making the decisions I need to keep my guys alive. Another blank one, that's good. Well, this looks like Balaam's place, but... Huh. Balaam on Canaanites. It said that when Abram, he called them metal men. Canaanites have lived in Nepesh. They even have their own quotients. Canaanites are more than just metal men, yet they're driven by Ahix. Alright, so... Did I go the wrong way? I don't see any secret switches or anything. Yeah, I guess we go back out and look around. Oh, well, look at that. There's one right there. Dirt. I like how Bales is just standing there. I was like looking for a second, like, why is he just standing there? Because it's a tree. Safe spot. No one above us is inside and have any idea what happens down here. Still nothing new. I'm almost tempted to change Joshua's thing to the prophet's tunic. Almost. I can't really equip it in my Crystallis if I want to. I don't have any talents to do that. I'm really short on these, so I have to waste 1,000 there. All right, keep going. Oh boy. Do I want to do this with the ad coming up? Yeah, why not? I saved. Oh my lord. What in the opposite is this? Oh, these. Felon's been conducting his research. It's macabre. What are these Canaanite parts? He's been studying Canaanite bodies. Look. Are these... I think they're Infernos, or parts of Infernos. I think I hear voices. Oh boy. Oh, you heathen. Adam and Eve did not tell me I would have guests. Or you. I am Joshua Asa. I am a soldier for the Jehudan judges. I am Baal's Rahab, a judge. The prophet Balaam, you are found guilty of treason against the council of judges and the people of Iden. Have Jericho to have your crimes adjudicated. Adam and Eve do not wish me to go anywhere with the blind ones. You think you're true followers of the cosmic creators? You have lost sight of the calling from the kingdom of heaven. I have transcended the prophets and oracles. They only pretend to hear the words of Adam and Eve. I am the true prophet of the cosmic creators. They have chosen me to guide the Idenites. Complete obedience. I don't understand. There's nothing to understand. He's obviously mad. You know, come with us and we'll have to take you by force. Oh, Lord. Wait. Oh, you all right? He's a Magos. We will need to be careful. Whatever you do, don't kill him. All right, guys. The ad is starting, so I am not going to start this battle because I don't want to ruin it. So we will do a BRB here, and I'll be back when the ad break is over. So, ooh, we're gonna fight somebody fancy. I'm not ready, am I? I bet you I'm not ready. So, anyway, guys, be back in a bit. Okay, Chatterooskies, we are back. Thank you again, as always, for hanging out and waiting through the ad break. Hey, Sav. You're probably already off to bed, but thank you for popping in and saying hi. Alright. So we've had our first real boss battle. Now we're about to face our first villain, maybe? Perhaps it's a blessing from the cosmic creators that you have arrived. Yes, it must be it. Adam and Eve wanted you to come here. Of course. That makes sense now. They wanted me to test my work on you. Very well. Come! Wait, he made a K-Knight? Still functional? Valium has some control over it. I have to stop them both. Do I need to spare the K-Knight? I don't think we'll have that luxury. Oh boy, here we go. Playing Palia? Nice. Oh my god, this guy looks chunky. Alright, Rayhawk for the win. Oh, he's got a shield too. Son of a biscuit. Okay, Bales is gonna get toasted in this battle, I feel like. The hell with Bales? I'm getting toasted. Either way. What the? Okay, lightning and fire. I'm gonna crack this thing. Okay, apparently I'm not gonna crack this thing. Not that easy. Rude! Rude, I say! Stupid shield. I need some godlies here to do any real damage to this thing. Actually, I know what I need. I need to use my freaking divinity on him. There we go. And break that damn shield. Alright, I need to heal first. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Got rid of the shield on the one guy. He had 3,000 shields? Jeez. Okay, I need to wild waste these guys. Alright, Bales. Woo! Oh, crap. Yeah, I love it when games do that, Sava, when you play a game and you're just like, yeah, this is fun. No Man's Sky did that to me. Like, I still want to play it. But I have to, like, force myself not to. Alright, his turn to wild waste him. Damn. Dude, this freaking Babel is kicking the shit out of me right now. One or two more hits and I'll get rid of that one. Really? There we go. I need to get some of my Nepeshtim points back there. Alright, you're about to get wasted, my dude. Alright, first I'm going to use Mountain of Gods. I need the protection. Then I'm going to guard with... No, actually, I'm going to use... I'm going to use Breath of Life here. And do I have enough to throw a Wild Waste here? I do. I have to Wild Waste him at least one more time. Whoever comes up first. Alright. Guard on you. Wrong person. There we go. I didn't realize Bales was just a little bit slow there. No. Yeah. Damn! That actually kind of pushed me a little bit. Not gonna lie. I know it didn't seem like it, guys, but that actually was a little bit... that was a little bit sketchy there for a second. Babel was actually hitting me like a truck. Oh, I got a Berserker Axe and an Enchanted Necklace. Okay, so I'm definitely getting Ruthia at some point. Because that axe is only usable on a Cainite. At least that's what the game lore says. They use axes. The Enchanted Necklace, I'm curious about, though. I'm going to see what that does. Now, Joshua. You've lost, Balam. You bastards! You defied the will of the Cosmic Creators. Hold it, Joshua. Why, Balam? Why do all this? Adam and Eve wanted it. What did they want? To build an army using the body of dead Cainites to learn to control them. What about the Infernos? Total domination. Nothing would stand in our way. Our way? Who are you working with? Is it truly a divine calling? Have you heard the voices of cosmic creators like our forefather Avram did? No, not I. There's someone greater than me. Ooh, you know him well, Jedouin. Speak, you murderer. It was Gamara, the head of the Jehudan judges. Lies! For what purpose? Okay, this is where Joshua's gonna get his heart broken. Sovereignty. Did Gamara truly start a civil war? It's not possible. He wanted me to build him an army. Build him the same kind of infernos used at the Battle of Mount Sinai. Was it you? Were you the one who detonated them? And what if I was? Wait, don't do anything rash. Because then my father's dead. He's got, I know, you can't see it because limitations of the sprite graphics, but if this was like live action, dude's got his spear like right here on on Balam's throat, ready just to like shish kebab him so hard right now. Because of him, your mother is dead too. Doesn't make sense. Why would the Cosmic Creators want this? Why would Gamara? I don't know. Tom has to pay for what he's done. Yeah, he's blind rage, like knucklehead mode now. Think before you act. Gollum is nothing more than a pawn. Can't you see that? Lower your spear, Isaiah. What? Good. Wait a minute. His name is Joshua, but it just called him Isaiah. What? You are dead men, all of you. After the Battle of Mount Sinai, I sat in the funeral rites and watched with glee at the sorrow. None of you can understand the divine mission given to me. You were all shedding tears and rolling with sobs, weak and pathetic. I reveled in your pain. This dude sounds so freaking like bonkers off the wall, Kafka style right now. Damn it, Joshua, stop! Don't listen to him, Isaiah. Okay, what the hell? Joshua, I know you. Your father was, Doran, right? Your father died for nothing. He died a fool, a blinded one. Cover your ears, Isaiah. Why does he keep calling him Isaiah? Okay, I'm confused now. Why is he calling him Isaiah all of a sudden? Shut up, Bellum. He died to disgrace the cosmic creators who made him. Don't let vengeance cloud your judgment. Curse him. I'm glad he died by my hand. Wow, this is like, he's got a voice in his head going off. He's got this guy just like cackling his ass off. I mean, dude right now is probably ready to like cause another freaking Battle of Mount Sinai. What the hell? What the hell is that? Damn it, Joshua. Get information. He did it. He killed my father. We don't know that. We had him cornered and he'd rather die than come back to Jericho with us. He was only provoking you. Enough. Take back what you can to Jericho and destroy the rest. Could it truly be Kamar by now? Wow, this is something more sinister here. Your heart is hardened, but don't let it be your downfall. Can I go back in there? I can. Is there anything in here? The freaking, like, Canaanite heads is just kind of, like, weird. You know what? I think it's appropriate that I started playing this game again right around freaking Halloween just for that. Like, I know Halloween's a couple weeks away, but, you know, playing this now in October, I feel like it was appropriate somehow. Like, I was forced to wait by whatever, by the gamer gods to like not play this game until now. I know that sounds goofy, but it just feels weird that I'm playing this game again with all these like heads and body parts around. It's like, well, it's Halloween. All right, let's see. This place needs to be burned to the ground. Center below a bustling town. I don't think it's a great idea. Disgusting. I can't bear another minute of it. I understand that we should go. Why are you so calm about all this? He experimented with the Canaanites, Idonites, and shed him. He has the Canaanite under his control. He's a mastermind. Is he? Or was he just a misguided prophet with curiosity that led him to this? You think it's because of curiosity? Come on. It's not strange for a prophet or oracle to experiment on Canaanites. Corpses of Canaanites have been brought to Jericho on numerous occasions to be studied. That's how we learned as much about our enemies. He experimented on Shittim and Edenites too. I saw blood. Edenite lev in that chamber. He desecrated creation. Edenite scholars and judges have done for our works. Their stories of judges, virgin Canaanite women, and children all named the cosmic creators. There was glory in such a macabre deed. You and I have the benefit of missing the war. We weren't part of that struggle. Faced with a Canaanite mother and a child, would you be able to end our lives? I would do whatever I felt was right. Right now, you feel that what's right is what the cosmic critters tell you. Think on that. What are you driving at? Valen believed he was doing what the cosmic critters demanded of him. He thought he was honoring by experimenting on canine bodies, desecrating creation, as you so eloquently put it. I questioned how he approached the wishes of the cosmic critters, and ultimately supposed to be the wishes of Hasana. Whatever the cosmic critters want to know in my heart, that is not what Balaam has done. This corruption and ruin has to end at some point. I cannot agree with you more. At least they agree on that part, that this is like completely bonkers. That freaked me out a little bit. Like it's just like, he's got two sets of voices in his head. He's got Bales trying to calm him down. He's got dude laughing at his face, telling him he was the one to kill his father. You know, I probably would have stabbed the guy too. Your next stop is Jericho. Fast travel? Yeah. I don't know about what's gonna happen here. I really don't. This actually has me kind of worried. This really does. I'm worried that something weird is going to happen instead of what I want to happen, which is what I want to happen is just for it to be peaceful. And I'm going to get like hellfire and damnation ran down on my head. But let's talk to our good little tree first to heal. Alright. Curious about the weapons and stuff. Can I make new ones? No. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to... Let me go talk to Lamech. If I can remember what room he's in. Well, apparently I found the right one. That's what we learned from Balaam. According to him, Gamara was behind the Infernos. Incredible. I thought it might be Gamara Alcandros. Hard to swallow, I know. But why? I'm asking myself that question ever since. What do we know of Gamara? He's the leader of the judges, but he carries animosity for the Atticans, but would that drive him to cause a civil war? Perhaps his end goal is power. No, that's not it. Balaam said he was chosen by the cosmic creators, which meant Gamara must believe the same. This isn't about power. It's our faith. Good observation. Pleased to see you working with an Attican, Joshua. He's only half Attican. My mother was Rahab. I remember her. Fought bravely. Sorry for your loss. You two working together presents an opportunity. Joshua being ever light, he's like, what do you mean? I've been watching Gamara and Alcandros ever since the Battle of Mount Sinai. Because after that day, the animosity between our people grew more intense. I've been ever watchful of their movements. I even have my own spies within the ranks of the Attican judges. Like who? Uh-oh. Nike? Beos, this is a surprise. Good day, Joshua. What's going on? Nike and I have the same goal in mind, to stop the Civil War from ever starting. In order to that, we've been watching those judges, prophets, and oracles that have been involved in suspicious activities, like Balaam and Gamara, and Alcandros. Are you asking me to be a part of this? Your father would have wanted you to be part of this. He was devoted to keeping the peace. Prove yourself trustworthy with what you've uncovered at Sidon. Now, worthy to be called a judge. Soon. I need to convince Gamara as the head of the judges. One day you will judge the nations as Nike and I do. What have you, Bales? Will you join us? I don't know. There's still so many questions I have. Bales is the one that's like, I've got so much in my brain, I have the answers. I don't want to see innocent people get hurt. What further proof do you need? You heard Balaam. Something just doesn't feel right. Well, you question everything. You remind me of myself enduring. Uh-oh. My lords, the prophets and oracles have news on the gate into Mount Sinai. Uh-oh. They figured out how to unlock the gate? Judges have been called to Mount Sinai. Oh. I wonder. Well, I guess we must keep them waiting. I wonder. It's interesting. Out with it, Hosea. Yes, Dion. Yeah, I gotta remember, like, so guys, about this game, they use Adam and Eve and Uranus and Gaia, so he's using like Middle Eastern and Mediterranean names with like Roman, even though Italy is Mediterranean, but he's using like specifically Roman names and then non-Roman names in here. So I'm trying to like remember that, like Alcandros is very much more like a Roman soldier, and Gamar is like the Egyptian Hebrew, like, that those names. I don't have a better description for it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of a better description. But he's got that like they've got that slant to them, and these guys have got that slant to them. So like seeing the names, it's like I'm like it's bombing my brain because I'm trying to keep it all straight in my head. It feels like I'm like watching like Roman Egypt go at it right now. Just tell us plainly, can we open the gate? We cannot. What? We have spent almost 2 weeks studying this gate. The seal on it is very complex. Can we not break the seal? I recall the Canaanites had sealed other parts of Eden, but we managed to break through them using codes. Can we not do the same here? You are prophets and oracle. The cosmic creators bless you with knowledge beyond measure. Use that knowledge now and open this dang gate. We've tried every action to try and break the seal, but this seal is far different from the other ones we've encountered. Hosea is right. We've tried everything and still can't break it open. The Canaanites ensured no one could get into Mount Sinai. Perhaps for good reason. We know the reason. Mount Sinai, we can be reunited with our creators in the kingdom of heaven. Canaanites has designed us a way to get back to our true home. What if there's more behind that seal? Something the Canaanites don't want us to have. A weapon? I've had my fair share of experiences with weapons of mass destruction. Any kind of weapon like the Infernos is better locked away. Don't be hasty. Could be the key to eliminating the Canaanites once and for all. Our calling. We will not be able to return to the kingdom of heaven without completing our divine duty. We must not rest until every Canaanite is destroyed. At what cost? Perhaps it's not a weapon, but a piece of our past that was lost to us. Something Avram wanted us to know that the Canaanites kept hidden from us. Speculation gets us nowhere unless we can open the darn gate. Do you not have any ideas? We can keep trying. Fine, keep at it then. Only the cosmic creators know how long this will take. Perhaps we can get results soon. Oh no, Bales. How's that? What do you mean? I have an idea. One of the Canaanites we captured may know how to break the seal. Uh-oh. Why have you brought us here? This gate has a seal on it that seems to be written in your Canaanite language. We'd like for one of you to break the seal for us. Even if I could read it, I wouldn't tell you. The other Canaanite. You can't read it? Is that not what I said, Flesher? Why were you and the handful of your brethren here left here on Mount Sinai? I and my brethren were stationed here to protect the gate from Idenites accessing it. But the seal on this gate is beyond my understanding. I am a warrior, not an Apollos. Apollos? A great sage, a leader among the Canaanites. You mean Og and Sihon? They were reported as dead. Are they? Up until recently, we thought the Canaanites were all destroyed. With you, can you read this? I can't. But you also aren't fully Canaanite. And your brother Elgon? He can't either, none of us can. But reading it isn't necessarily a problem. You only need a certain type of code to unlock it. Only Apollos has access to that code. Some of our language is codified, it's hidden even from us. That kind of code is called a Babel code. Why? Don't tell these fleshers they will slaughter us. There are things far worse than death. You'd be wise to remember that, Canaanite. Our language is codified for that very reason. You can torture us all you like, but we can't tell you how to break the seal. Only an Apollos can tell you through the use of a Babel code. Where is the Apollo? Where else? It's in Ugarit, the city of Ur, the capital of my people. Well, we suddenly got twisted sideways. If the code is in Ugarit, then Ugarit we shall go. Agreed, but who will go? No one has entered Ugarit in over 30 years. No one dares to. We have watchmen there. Yes, and they have consistently reported that there have been no sightings of Canaanites. And yet here we are. We have Canaanites in prison, all who hail from Ugarit. They managed to pass our border somehow. Option 1 is to wait until our prophets and oracles can break the seal, if they can. Infiltrate Ur and obtain the Babel code from the Apollo. That mission is suicide. We would need a small force. We can't have an army attack Ugarit. If Log and Sion are still live, we would need them alive and brought back to Jericho. Who's willing to go? I will go. You, a one-armed soldier? I can't have our hopes resting on one soldier. I can do it. Let me do this and prove all of you that I'm deserving of becoming a judge. Joshua has shown himself to be a fine warrior. Even with one arm, he is still better than some of our judges. It's true. This is not a good idea. Joshua will represent the Jehudans on this mission. On his return, he will become a full-fledged judge. He has my full support. Amek. I don't want to hear it, Gamar. An Attican judge will accompany him. I couldn't agree more. My vote is for Beos. My son? That is not for you to say. Oh? You and I are both needed here in Jericho. These days we are leaders of the Idenite people, not warriors. And Romius is your firstborn son. In all likelihood, Romius would be the leader of the Attican judges. It does not make sense to put his life at risk. It makes sense to put my youngest son's life at risk. It's alright, Father. I want to go. I second having Beos accompany Joshua on this mission. You're only saying that because Beos is a half-breed. Morjan. Oh, stop with the blood thing already. Enough. This isn't about blood or lineage. We're all descendants of Abraham. Mount Sinai holds something of our ancestor left behind for us. We need to put aside our differences. I go not as a Jehud or as an Attican. I go as a son of Abraham and a creation of cosmic creators. All said. He's been good with words. When do we leave? As soon as possible. Yes, but it won't be just the two of us. We need to take one of the Canaanites with us. Josh and I have never been to Ugarit. We don't have maps of the territory. It would help if to have one of them join us. I vote to have the girl Ruthia join us. Come on, Max. She'll soon slit our throats in her sleep. We need her. No, you want her. There's a... Can't they be both? You were going to get your trouble in your pile. You want me to take you to Ugarit? That's right. I get the Babel code and bring it back here so you can open the gate to Mount Sinai. That gate is sealed for a reason. No one should enter Mount Sinai. It's not for you to decide. Oh, come on, Gamara. Please, Ruthia, work with us. Very well. Come on, one condition. And she bargains now. You free my Canaanite brethren. Ah, surely you jest. I don't think she's joking, Gamara. She means it. You cannot free your friends. The moment we do, who's to say you will keep your side of the bargain? Ruthia, on my word as a judge, we return to Ugarit. I'll personally free you and your brethren from our captivity. Until then, they will not be harmed. What? Brother, you can't mean that. We don't have a choice, and neither does Ruthia. So what do you say? I'll take you. They're like, I'll take you. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but better than what I got. Beos is a gift. He's conniving. You'll need him. That K-Knight seems to trust him. I don't know what he said to her, but the two of them have a relationship. Babel's I trust, but this K-Knight's another man. Don't let your hatred for the K-Knights cloud your judgment. Yes, we were created to put an end to the K-Knights. Right now, our goal is to find a way to the mountain and be in a close relationship with our makers. Besides, if what Balaam has said is true, then the K-Knights may not to be blamed for your father's death. I still can't believe that Gamara would do something like this. I can hardly believe it myself, which is why I and Nike will investigate it further. Don't worry, she and I will right the wrongs by the time you return. You want to make it to Hebron, the border city where the watchmen are located. Meet with the head of the watchmen, a woman named Shira. She may have some information. Good luck. Yo! Story went like from here to like here. Together again. Seems so. And with new company. Everything there, we just talk about her skills in battle. You can use Meiji the same as that. She's a good fighter. I don't think so. I don't want you getting in our way. Don't trust me? Do you trust me? Good point. Ah, see? We found the commonality. Mutual distrust. We're already bonding. Three of us are going to be just fine. Don't think for a second that I don't know what you're thinking. What? What am I thinking? Enough chatter. Let's head out. Joshua. If there's anything about Joshua, he's pig-headed to a fault. Ruthie is up to level 17. We get 10 talents and see. Go through Jordan to get to Hebron. Alright. New Crystallis, new armor and weapons. She won't be a playable character. Joshua won't trust the K-Knight to fight alongside him. Aww. Aww. Joshua, you nerd. Goofy ass. I can't use Ruthia because he's being a pighead. Well, I mean... I definitely don't want to talk to Gamara. See, is there anything I need in here? Outside of some money. And the book. We need a lot of money. I am broke. I'm a broke ass little boy right now. Wisdom nectar, nice. Wait, that's the one that gives you like, man, magia defense. I'm gonna use that right now on Beos. I want him to be a little bit stronger. The new equipment is what interests me, though. I could definitely use a power up right now. Okay, I don't. Oh, there's Ruthia. Makes me a little nervous to have so many judges and soldiers around here watching me. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's just the attic room. All right, what we got? Got a long journey. Not sure how you feel about spending more time with me, man. No, not wrong. All right, let's check out the equipment. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we do have axes available, which means we will be using her at some point. But we have that special axe that we got from the battle, so I'm probably going to stick with that. Let's see. What do we got for spears? See, the pike is a good all-arounder. This is like pure divine power. This is just straight up elemental power. I'll lose agility in the process. I don't want to lose his agility. I want him to be like all around, so I'm gonna get the pike. Now let's see, with Beos, I want him to have I want him to have more elemental power here, so I'm gonna give him the iron sword. Let's see, what about the armor? Alright, Joshua. The Magos robe definitely isn't for him. I want him to have like, let's see. Yeah, I want him to have the best defense I can give him. Yeah, this one's good all around. I'll give him the iron breastplate. Let's see, with Baos, I think I'm gonna lean into the Magos thing a little bit more. Now maybe I'll give him the hooded cloak because that's gonna give him more agility and is decent on the defenses. Yeah. I'll do that. The iron sword's better than that Intomo blade that I have. Oh, but this deflects. Oh, this deflects status effects, so. Oh, that does too. Regenerate. Okay, so yeah, he's got. Okay, he regenerates Nepeshtim each turn. Deflects seal and weakness elements. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, so he gets divine gauge back, so that means he can use his divine attacks more. Okay, I think I'm okay with what I did. Dude, I'm excited now. Like, this is getting like fun. Let's see, sort of the one. It's getting kind of fun, guys. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually looking forward to the next part of this. Let's see. Do I get any new crystals? No, they're all the same. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make more. But what about the divine crystal? Ooh, we got new divine crystals. We got a lot. Holy. I want to make that. Let's see, Voice of Thunder decreases the attacks of the enemy for 4 turns. Frost like ashes. Oh, that's like recharge. Inflicts massive damage to all enemies. I'm gonna get that too. And I'm broke. Let's see, we're gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna put all-consuming... And let me see, I'm gonna put all-consuming on Theos. And I'll put Sword of Light on Joshua right now. Let me see. Let me take that and put all-consuming on. And we'll take Mountain of Gods off right now. We'll try Sword of Light. Okay. I got a feeling I'm going to need to get equipment for Ruthia at some point, but since I can't use her right now, I'm okay with not buying any. Joshua! Oh, here's Evie. I heard you were back. I was, but I'm leaving it again now. And? Aren't you going to tell me details of your journey? Who's your little friend, Joshua? This is Evie. She tried sneaking into the chamber during the sin offering. He has to be a judge or receive a blessing to take part in the sin offering. Yeah, I told you so. She's cute. I love your hair. What is she doing? It's just something she does. Who are you? Why do you have metal on your face and hands? My name's Ruthia. I'm a Canaanite. What? Don't worry, she won't eat you. She probably won't eat you. Besides, you can take her, Evie. You're Aiden's next greatest judge, aren't you? She's trained to be a future murderer of my people. How lovely. Looks one of us. And she's only half Canaanite. Mother's from Sheol. Really? Can you tell me that? Like he's like, oh, I love that. So much for greatest judge in Aiden. I would love to, but I can't. I never actually been to Sheol. My mother was from there before she came to Aiden. Can I meet your mother? Maybe someday. Can I come with you guys? Absolutely not. It's too dangerous. Where are you going? Top secret. Oh. But we can bring you back something. You want? Of course. How long will you be? Could be a while. You might be back at the Academus by then. Don't worry. I'll come deliver it to you personally if that happens. I'll stay here as long as I can. Need a place to stay. You can go to my mother's villa. In fact, if anything bad happens here, go there immediately. My mother will take care of you. Is something bad supposed to happen? Not at all, but a judge, even future judges, always prepare for anything. You may come their way, right? Right. How do I get to your mother's? Here, I'll give you this map and mark the location. You see it? Yes, I know where that is. Good. You're welcome to go there anytime. You can sleep in my room. Thank you, Joshua, and good luck on your journey. I wonder if this girl's got anything to do with the story, if she's just there for like the comic relief. Because she feels like comic relief right now, but you know, devs can be sneaky about stuff like that. Holy crap, we gotta go way to hell up here. Is Jordan Crossing? Wow, that's Jordan Crossing. So I have to go even further? Wow. It's gonna be shocking off for freaking Ruthia, isn't it? I wonder if the heart thing's now gonna have all three of them. This whole hiding Ruka behind the trees is dirty, devious dev hacks. Oh, I totally didn't mean to do that. Please don't be a random ass cutscene. Hold it. Something the matter? I sense something. A wolf? This is no animal. I sense it too. There's nothing here. Not even a sound. Exactly, not even a sound. Here they come. Yeah. It's like, it's a little too quiet. Joshua was like, damn, it's a little too quiet all of a sudden. What the hell? I'll double Kara this thing and if I need to. Alright, cool. Okay, I can Zolfos it. Damn, this thing's... You know, Joshua's not, like, particularly strong here because I built him to be more of a tank. Let's finish this. Damn. Is that all of them? I sense more of them. Now we're surrounded. Ruthia, can you help us even the odds? You said you could use Magi? So now you want my help? I recall you saying you thought I'd only get in the way. I stand by that comment. We can handle ourselves. No, we can't. Ruthia will become the spectator of our inevitable doom. We are fine. Please, Ruthia. No, I'm content to watch. Joshua, apologize. Apologize to Kana, are you insane? I'd rather die. The pig-headed one. You can do whatever you damn well please, but don't drag me into Sheol with you. Fine. Can't believe I'm going to say this again. With you, pick up your weapon and fight alongside us. That's your apology. With you, please. For the love of the sun. All right. I'm doing this for you, Baos. Alright, so we got the Berserker Axe. She's got a plain tunic. I can give her one of the bronzes. She's got this necklace. Huh. This gives her more juice, but she loses a little bit. I'm going to kind of keep that off of her right now. Actually, can I put the... Huh. Baos loses a little juice with that, too. Hmm. I don't want him losing any of his elemental power because that's what I built him for. And I can't give her any elemental crystals because I don't have any. Alright, screw it. Save game here. I'm gonna put that on file too. Alright, let's do it. I got all three of them now. That Berserker Axe gave her a crap ton of attack power, though. I will say that much. Okay, she's got a crap ton of attack power. Holy moly! Gee, she's stronger than freaking Baos is! Out of the box! Thank the Cosmic Creators, we survived. Send it down without your help with you. You're welcome. I told you I could fight. Let it be known I always thought you'd make a valuable addition to the party. And you, Joshua? You did well. You can fight with this. Don't you have anything else to say? Like, I don't know, an apology? Yes, I do have more to say. Don't fall behind. If we make it to Hebron in due time, we need to pick up the pace. Eventually we'll need to make camp. Let's cross as much as Jordan. He's just soldiering right now. Is he always this standoffish? He'll grow on you. Okay, so Ruthie is officially part of the party now. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. But hey, I can give Ruthie some Crystallis now. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, let me grab this, and we'll go back and... Because I didn't do any of the things I wanted to do here. Oh, there's a box over here. Magnet lands are strange. There are parts of this crest seem to belong to the whole other area. Can't I just believe the Ahix, when he made the worlds, crafted them from pieces of another time and place? Huh. Interesting, ride. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about something like that. Okay, so what do we got? We need to give Ruthia something. I need to give her Divine Crystals for sure. I definitely need to give her some Divine ones. Let me see. She can be my honestly, I kind of want to turn Baos into my debilitator. Can I like remove the divinity from him, or once I give them that, they're kind of stuck with it? Yeah, they're kind of stuck with it. Okay. All right, so I can turn him into like the bomb and the healer right now. But first things first, I need to equip I need to equip better stuff on Ruthia. What would be best on her? Should I just make her a full-out freaking like bomb mage? Yeah, I think as well. I think I'll just turn her into a full-out mage. Because she's got the right build for it. Let me sacrifice some of this equipment here. So Stone Axe she definitely doesn't need. See, the Refined Spear, don't need it. Plain Tunic, definitely don't need it. And Tomo Blade, don't need it because it's weak. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna... So, Twitch, I'm gonna snooze the ad here because... we're gonna get ready to like wind down. Now, let me see, are any of these axes actually better than what she's wearing? Not really. So she's got the best axe she can have. That's all I care about. Right there. Accessories, oh. Oh! Huh. These are interesting. Okay, I need to give her some... I need to give her some elementals too, so... I'm gonna give her fire. Oh, wait a minute. I said I was gonna make her a Divine Crystallis, right? Yeah, let me, I'll give her this one. And then I'll give her a regular elemental one. I'll give her fire. That should work. So Marduk, this is Babylonian reference. So the Canaanites like gonna be like Babylonian Mesopotamian references. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so she's got full like lightning. I need to give her one of the other bomb attack ones, but I'll worry about that later. Yeah, if I turn Baos into like a full healer, I could do that to make him a full healer. So I would need to upgrade his divine power then instead of his elemental power if I'm going to make him a healer. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. So giving him this would actually be the best thing. I don't want to lose her Lev in the Pesh. there, so he's got physical defense there. I need something else that gives him physical defense. Because I want him to be the tank. Like I want him to be like just the badass tank. Like he should be able to like. I want him to be the tank and the physical attacker. So I'm gonna have to give him some divine power upgrades too. But I want him to basically just be able to take the hits. Which I know sounds very strange, but he's actually the best one for it. Anyway, chat, I'm glad I came back. I'm sorry I've been gone so long. Like I said, guys, I wish I could tell you anything better other than the fact that I have just been completely and utterly ill for the past several weeks. I've actually lost weight too because of it. And it bothers me that I haven't been able to stream for a couple of weeks because that's like the worst thing a streamer can do is stop, not be able to stream anymore. What the hell was that? Oh. But yeah, like I said, my next stream is going to be more Elohim Eternal. We'll pick off Jordan Crossing. I'm looking forward to it now. It's like like you said, the first part of the game is so slow, and then it just goes. And it really ramps up real fast, and I appreciate that. So, again, thank you very much to the developer. I don't know how George wants to be referred to because he uses a different name in his like socials. So, until he says something to me otherwise, so we'll just refer to him as George. But because that's his actual name. But like I said, you know, some people like to use screen names, you know. But yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping in and saying hi. And hopefully this isn't going to be like me streaming a couple of times and being gone for a couple of weeks. I think I'm over whatever the hell happened. I'm not going to be a 100% anymore. My new 100% is like my old 80%. And I'm going to have to deal with it. So I'll stream when I can. Like I said, my plan is to stream minimum 2 times a week from now on. I don't know. I'm going to try to do the same day so I can actually post a schedule for you guys. But for now, I'm just going to try to do it 2 times a week. So today's Saturday and my next stream Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, depending on, because I got some doctor's appointments next week too. So yeah, I appreciate you, Go. I really do. Thank you for not unfollowing me. I know there's people like to unfollow you if you stop streaming for a week and stuff. So I appreciate everybody for like staying with me. And I do have a sub thing going on Twitch right now. I have to use them up before the end of the year, so I'm going to be running 12-hour promos. So after I sign off here, there's going to be like some gifted subs to random people just to use that benefit up. So anyway, but yeah, if I can come back earlier, if I feel well enough, I will come back tomorrow night or Monday. But I am not going to promise it because I want to make sure I'm feeling okay. Okay, guys, I've talked enough. You're probably sick of hearing my voice. And anyway, it's been 4 hours, so it's a good stream. I'm going to chop this VOD up and post the long form version of it on YouTube. And hopefully I'll maybe make some nice shorts for TikTok. So keep an eye out for those. We're going to head on. Wrong button. We're going to head on out for tonight. I don't have a raid target in mind, but YouTube, again, thank you very much. Twitch, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a good night. See you soon. TM. Goodbye.